Click that. Good. Let's get going. Hmm. Hmm. What happened there? So if I click that now, that continues. Appears to. Okay, good. So let's continue with the new curve builder mode stuff we discovered yesterday. Oh, I'm missing. Yeah, there we go. Radio. Turn on radio. And we're going to see how we can work in a junction here. Pass signals and all. Bring that dude out. I forgot he's got to elevate too. We can do that from back here though. Change some stuff around. One. Uno más. See if we can do one of the new, well, at that point, it's just one, it would just be one tile tilted. I don't want to do that. Use the hang ramp at that point. Yeah, so it's just 1 meter. Let's get it done as soon as possible here. And that should give us enough distance to put a tab down, maybe. We'll see. And get a signal up there. Sure that is on plane. Oh no, that's 2 meters off. Darn it. Alright, so we ain't gonna back up. Back up 2. Didn't really want to chaw into this much, but we have to, Let's package all that together so it's not even seen. Yeah, let's do this whole slab here too. That can just be a feature underneath there, maybe. Let's put a little shed on it. A little 1 meter roof. And these guys. Yeah. One of those on it, some ears. And like that. Let's go ahead and change that wall to a bucket wall too. And then we're going to slab that off. Another one of these. There we go. That. Excuse me. And we're going to paint that dude. That it becomes a feature. So then, yeah, these. Oh no. Yeah, I just want to leave that cased like it was. Well, I did that. Paste that in and put my ramps back here. We're at 2 meter. Yeah, let's start. Try here first. Okay. Yeah, say we just fill that in. As minimal clipping as possible. Ooh, that should be fine. We're happy there. Happy there. And then we'll tear out this guy and this guy. And then we'll do our new little trick. Curve, soup. That needs to be spline. Go there to there. It wants to. Oh, it's too tight of a bend. Let's try this. There we go. See, really at that point, with that one, it's so tight. I'd rather just do it like this, if I can. Zoot. That's -5-ish. Negative whatever. Try that. See, that's maybe way bendy. Let's see how this compares here. Oops. Lands in there pretty square. Why nudge it that way just a hair? Let's see, that's a little bit nicer of a bend, I think. So we'll just do that. Stitch that little thing there up. Yeah, make that radius. Put a happy in over there somewhere. Grab that. Let me grab you, happy. That. Tidy that. Oh, I didn't. Hey, alright. Fix it. I didn't tidy that up enough. Oops. Take that back out. I was going one too far. Back over here. Oh, it wanted to start crawling sideways. What was that about? Why you do that? There, that finished it. Got it. Just like that. Alright. And we'll do the same thing for here. Let's see. This one. Dude, I didn't want to come back to here. Well, no, we need that straight. This one we can try to push from this direction. Let's put a placeholder for him just in case we need to put it back. Again. I was trying to remember what I used to use on my normal 90-degree fillets like that. I knew it was a pretty steep one, I can't remember. This one's going to be custom. Lock it in. That's pretty close. Just kind of give that a softer radius there. We might even try to pull one from that point with another little click over to here somewhere. This. Pull that center line. Let's see. 4. No, let's go forward. It's gonna be huge. Actually, I want to turn that. Gotta find that point right there. Or actually, which one was it? It's right there. Alright, see it now. Something like that. And then that should just pivot. And kind of away from it a little bit there. Up there. Just much. Something like that. Oop, block it. Maybe something like that to help. That still makes that kind of weird looking, but let's see what it looks like. Yeah, no. Can't be having that, Jane. Oh, I deleted my placeholder. Or no. Yeah, I did. Oops. In that case, that's really no big deal in this one. Let's see. Yeah, all I have to do is go here, square, and not that one. All the way back where we did that. Now that we know what we're doing with that thing, it's not terribly dreadful when we delete something. Dude. I don't know, it's spline actually. Yeah. Don't have to adjust anything else. Go. That. Yep. Puts it right back just like it was. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because this needs to start turning in here if we can. Let's just try our rails and the foundations on that and see what it looks like. It's back together. We're gonna have to have one there. Gone. Okay, yeah, let's get this. What am I doing with this? Why did I do that? Cool. Don't use 2 meter around here. Okay. Gonna have tab going. Let's see, actually, the tab going that way first. Up, down. lands right in the middle there, and then short tab up top. Maximum distance get to that turn. Let's just see what that looks like. It's not too bad, not real sharp. That stays going that way. Just keep this flowing this way. That'll cut this one. That's where I put that. And this will continue through until probably here. Get a tab there. That one's smack off straight. No, it did. There it is. Yeah, it cleans it up. And I want a tab on that too right here for probably doing a hat signal if we got to. That's probably pretty close. This dude here, he'll come out here. Got like that, and he'll the block signal there. That gonna hit good? Yeah. I think that sets us up good for our signals. Roll through with this one. We go all the way where, let's see. Ruining my immersion. Okay, that should set us up good for signals right here. Ooh. Oh. That all got. It didn't want to bend. So that'll make us have signal here. One will be here. This will be a block. See where we hook onto that at. Right here. And we're probably gonna have to, as of this one, that should be correct. Because that's getting filled in. That'll work there. Pass in, block out, there. Signal there. Block signal over there. Is that satisfied? Okay, good. Yeah. Can I just get that home? I think I can. Looks a little bendy right in here, out of the groove. Only slightly though. Very slight. I don't know. Let's see. Well, you'd be traveling this way on this line. So when you come around this corner, You're not even gonna frickin' notice that. So that's got us going that way. Path in, block out, path in, block out there, and then this one connects over to here. So proper intersection is kind of bent though. Kind of bent that way. And it connects back to that. Everything gets satisfied except for that one and that one because they have outs. Good. Then we'll just take this and do that with it. And then pilot that little bad boy there in. Yeah, that's way cleaner. Let's take one of these guys. Snatch him into place. Just like that. Get over here. Oh yeah. Glad I switched back to my old ways with my trains. The train style. I even deleted the blueprints I was just that not fond of. So we're back to the, I call it the desert style, kind of a low slung desert train. I don't know. Alright, and this gets connected back up over there. This. His thing here goes from there. Yeah, let's just do that up too. And then clean it up down in here. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Plunging up out of there, catch the rail. But I want to do this though. I should have done it. Get it down her. Oh, I can't. Oh, can't do that. Not for that guy. What about that guy? Sorry, guy. Well, yeah, then at that point, that just stays open. So, other mine. Be Sorry, buddy. Forgot you went through there. Yeah, he's tight fit. And let's see, we can do some trimmings, make this look a little better. Not so cut off. Alright, let's see. Switch anyway. That one. Boop. Boop to the zoop. One there. One there. Finish them off. Those, we may continue them. Let's see. Yeah, when we go to decorate, that shouldn't be too bad because this stuff we use should just still, yeah, I mean, just bang into place like that, normal like I normally do, and lights and all that. we get to decorating. Okay. Yeah, so let's work our way back here. Wish that little thing wasn't there, but that's fine, I guess. This guy here, think about it more. He's the one traveling around and bringing the pipe from there yeah, just set up 2 trains, have one running from there around through to here to drop off for pipe, and then another one from over there pick up, or no, what am I talking about? I've already got, yeah, I forget what I've built half the time, folks. This is going to need for cable for the crystal oscillator, and then we have, yeah, we have our big pipe right here that comes out way up there. So that one, need to do an underground snap for that one too, out to here. Get it out here, we're ready for the train. So this is coming up through here. Gonna move those power lines over some. Train station. Yeah, this has got to snake around over through here now. Down at this level, kind of. Back somewhat low to the ground. Before this thing was way up here. Let's see. So I'll stop and think about that train over there. And this one over here can really be 2 different trains, because I'd like to have one using that part of the route over there too, so he can go home, pick up, come back around, just do a loop. And this guy will just do a loop too. Go from this pipe pickup, that's got to come over here. That box comes over to this box. And then, yeah, at that point he just needs the one bin. I was going to have one train come from here and then go over there and pick up pipe and then come back around and then drop it off and then, you know, come back around, do it again. But I think I'll just have 2 trains, single box. So then let's shift gears again back to the train and get this intersection here built. Stickers that way. Shouldn't be too tough, because this will want a decent length for its offshoot there. Tab there. Is that right there? No. Let's just see what these do when they connect. Right. Get in each other's way. Oh, really close though. Pretty clean. Little bendy. So we'll do this. And place this. One of them. That one. Let's see. And could we? Oh, that's right. This has got an LE change too, right here. Let's see. We'll just do this. Get these hooked up. Kind of pushing kind of slow there, what? And 45 here. Off of that tile. That was already good to go. We'll wait on those until we know. Let's see. That's down 2. Yeah. Dump them in like that. That would be wrong. That would be the wrong way to do it. In as tight as we can here. Got this. Should give us perfect to there. Let's see. Yeah, boom. And then another short tab up that way. Perfect. Boom. Like that. There. And yeah, that should be a little bit. That. And that. And then that just becomes his siding. Like it. Smooths that out a lot. Just before the transition to the puppies. Okay, it looks good. And then this should be just a slam. And SIGs. If it wants to. There. There. Oh yeah, this isn't even hooked up yet. Whoops. Alright, get this guy figured out. He's gonna be really wonky. I messed up. I'll admit, I messed up. All this was decided well after this place was built. And he's got to try to get... Technically, he doesn't have to try to get... Well, yeah, he would have to try to get out and up right here, which is, I think, doable. Because he really needs to go that way, but then he's also got to get back in there too. But he is a to and from train. He's not he can do both. So if I can somehow connect his siding to both the input, the to and the from, he should be able to get home. Let's try it real quick. See. Say real quick. This might be weird. Might be a little strange. So he's got to get out and go up that height from here to over here somewhere and merge back in just in time to get the roundabout. Somebody put this plateau here and these solar panels. I'll go do that. Dance mix. Yeah, probably another one. And then that's just going to give us just enough room to go doink. Hopefully that works. If it don't, I gotta... could we get him back in underneath here? Some weird way, and well, we'd have to bring him in down under here, and then he'd have to have a Y here, like a pair of pants that he can go in on and then back out of, maybe? Does that work? Yes, we've got dynamic train route mod, so maybe. If he has no other choice to go that way, let's see. So yeah, if he did something like that, can we just do here, that? Yeah, I think we've got a little bit of room down there. So if I there again took one of these. What is it from that? That's off center there, so it's 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the edge of that tile right there. But it's got to go down. Enough to get the train under there. Eight. That won't fit. 9 meters. I don't think that would fit either. Let's go 10 and just bury it at that point. Test it to see. Or actually, Looks like we can get away with the 9 meter. And that would help with our elevation change here. Let's do it. Right. We were this one. Yeah, one. That's so annoying. Do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if I can't find that again, except it's on the other side of it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's on the far side of it. That. And we're down 9. That. Still buries the blueprint though. Yeah, if it works, then we'll just replace it with a regular tile. If we do that, pile that on there again. Yeah, we can. Well, we're gonna have decorations though too. Yeah, 10 meter. Gotta be. So just a 10 meter slab then down. That point. 9, 10, right there. I mean, that's on the deck, buddy. Good thing there's no terrain right here, or this would be terrible. Put that down there. And he can come in from really anywhere. Maybe even drop off this side. Yeah, right here. And then make the turn. We got it. I think we got it. If he can pull back in here and then back out on that one. I think he can. We're gonna find a good spot here. To test this theory. Then I'll click just a little bit right there. Unless I raise that, I'll raise that up a little bit. This. Make that a ramp right there. Go this, and see what that does for it. Oh, tremendous. Not quite as bad. Not quite as bad, yeah. I think I could probably live with that. Because it gets him past here. He needs no sign or signal. Because this is his own offshoot here. He will have a block signal somewhere out here just to isolate this loop from the main. So when he comes onto this loop, it doesn't keep the main hot here like he's on the main. Because if he didn't block that off, he'd appear as if he were somewhere here on the main occupying this block. Even if I had to put a block signal there, it's still in enough. Yeah, I mean, isolated. Boom, right there. I mean, it's going to freak out because it's not connected to anything, but that would technically work. Just keep going with it and see what happens. Because he's got to get over there to the crystal oscillator and back. So yeah, if we do normal business up here, it's already there. Okay, so that one would be a block. Path. That would be a path. And there. Let's see, here somewhere. And match that. And that just go boop and be perfect, literally. Couldn't be any more perfect. Yeah, because as soon as he starts wanting to move, let's see. Yeah, we'll just make his path check is this. So he'll pull out of this block and instantly check that path from here to there. Yeah, and then the next check we'll probably put somewhere-ish in here on the main line. Yeah, we'll put it pretty close in line with this one. Like that tile right there. Yeah. That. This one here, he'll be dropping off somewhere over in here. Just as soon as he can, really. Probably right here. Well, no, he'll be able to get off right here because he'll have a straight and then a drop. So, let's see. Really good. Yeah, let's step it forward just a little bit. About 5 tiles where we're dropping. Yeah, so right in here somewhere. Yeah, that'll probably be alright. About 5 tiles this way. Down. It wants to. Yeah, it's actually really close. Could back up 1, but I don't want to get too close to that junction. Give him room to get over here. Well, it really wouldn't matter. Yeah, let's try to back it up 1. Self into it. Always do that. Just to see what it looks like. Doesn't get into the dirt or too bad. Actually looks pretty slick. And then we're coming down to here. That would probably be to here. That's gotta be it. Sure, that's it. Yeah. We're good. I think we've defeated the final boss. Into here. And we can basically go however far we want. Down and then sweep him in. About middle of the building there. What's going on up there? Oh, it's a door. The window was gone. Like vandals had gotten to it. Try something like that. Get it roughed in, and then we'll sculpt that. So, where's the end of that siding at? Right there. Change to. End of that. And we want our path towards possible here. And straight from that to that. Actually, that whole thing. Yeah, that'd be alright. And let's see. We'll decide on whether we're going to sculpt all that or not later. And this, but now we just need to get this thing running, get some trains going. Get some trains moving and a grooving. Let's give him a short tab there. Save. Then we're up 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There. Here. And let's just see what that looks like when we connect. That'll be fine. Then from, yeah, there to there. And then go like this. Okay. And we're not really far off from actually being able to test this guy. Get this, I think, put this roundabout up here. And this one here. Well, we'll have to work on that a little bit there. So yeah. We'll see if that's going to work for us. I think it should. Because he can drive out of that one, go all the way back, and then have the authority through his other cab to drive back through this lane here, hit this roundabout on the right, and go on that outage and back around that on that loop and back into his station that way. I think it'll work. We need to figure out how we're gonna. Well, now we all we need to do is this. Yeah, this is child's play now. Now that we know what we're doing, leave that right there. We want to do an offset over to it. Be easy. This now. Curves 1. Oop. Look at it. That. Let's fiddle with it a little bit there. That's as tight as it'll go. Or you can make it even more bendy. Like that. Yeah, more bendy like that. There. Right about there. Yeah, let's try it and see what it looks like. A little wonky looking, but try to see if it will fit. That. Wish it had an indicator for the amount of strength you're dialing into it. You just have to kind of feel that out. Get the tiles where they're laying kind of square to each other. Like that, as long as there's no gaps. It's just another way of tying back onto the grid. Super easy. Amazing. Amazing. That one. Middle there. Well, oh, so it instantly just starts freaking out on that one. Why is it turning this one? Or did I start? Oh, I bet I started off that way. There we go. Oh, I know what it is. I think I just scrolled. No, that works. Yeah, see there's a little gap right there. Dial that out of it right there. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. And then something like this, what does it do when I just... see, it doesn't like to follow. So this one, I think, probably would look better with the rail under foundations. That one's good for probably not quite as wide offset and maybe just lengthy. Good for making little connections though. It worked over there a couple times so far, and yeah, it looks nice. This one though, don't think I like it. Let's try on the parallel and try to draw it over there and then connect to it. So we're here. Parallel 800 2. This is positive. 5 802 5. Ooh. Stop it. Stop it. Going that way. Going that way. There you go. Yeah, it does have to be pretty bendy. Yeah, by the time you do this, it gets really swoopy. Whoop and then a whoop. The other one was at least less of a double 90. Oops. Let's try it here again. How else can I do that? Now that we've got all these modes, I have to decide which way to build it. Now, let's do this. Let's try it. Let's try it. Boom. Get that natural offset that they build. Just graceful. And then just do this and see what happens. And then what I can do there, fill it that in. Just draw a third one. Like so. Do that. And that's what we're left with. Look alright. Looks perfect. Looks perfection. Okay, so then that gets that. That. We'll make his check signal be... It's a little close, but we're running a pretty small layout right now, so... We'll call... Oh! What's it doing? Oh, I locked it. Freaking out. And then... Yeah, he can share a block there also. That'll go on. For this one's straight out of a block. Yeah, we'll just have to see that one. That's too far for a check. So these connect, then and we get our signal there, block out. This guy here, he is going to have a block over here also. Isolate that. This will get tabs going this way. That. Set. Good. Go. Let's pull some on the tab now. Let's see. Yeah, we already got that. It's that one. That one. Path in, block out, path in. No, we don't have anything going that way. It's a three-way roundabout. Going that way. That one's gonna freak out because it's not. Path in, block out. Why is? Oh, probably because. What does this one say? Yeah, no exit there, I know that. What does this one say? Conflicting? Conflicting entry types? Oh, yeah, okay. Now if I paid attention, that'll fix it. Hard to say, what in the world? Yeah, that one has no block or no exit. And that one has no exit. They're still freaking out, but that's fine. Getting there. Should have path all the way to there. This one we want to get back on here, I believe. Let's be a one of those probably smooth. So he's isolated in here. Block there. There. And then gosh, I hate having a block that close. Really no choice. Well, yeah, we'll make a choice here. We'll go here and make his block be back in there, and then that way he doesn't have to check until as soon as he pulls out, he'll check, basically, because that'll be his check. And this is... Yeah, that's probably for a check there, because by the time they roll through here... Yeah, they'll roll over there and then check, so... I will be right back. We're back. Okay. So that's got that. Run him across over to there. And that'll get him able to round about here. Or, well, I mean, at that point he could... he could go back around that way if that doesn't work. Yeah, he'll go back around that way and then... well, he'll have to get... Hopefully that works. I don't have any other way to do it. Hopefully it works. So then, let's see. Got that going that way. Let's back on this over here. Finish connecting this. Yeah, see, this gets a little bendy, but I think it will work. Aim to see what I'm doing here. I really wish I could get that currently building railway thing out of the way. Man, it's so annoying. I mean, literally, guys, right where you're looking. What's the good in that? Oh yeah, you're building something. Yeah, build hammer right in the face. Got to clean that up a little bit. Nice and swoopy. It makes a little bit of a jog there too. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's all natural, undulating. It's not like it's really hard bendy. I mean, that's when you're coming through here, it's just going to be the natural transition around that tree. Stupid tree. So there, that made this loop. For now, this is as far as we go, so that's what it is. So then this one here, why is this one freaking out? Missing connections? Where? Talking about? Oh, probably because I don't have any signals down here. Perhaps. Loops into itself, so I guess we'll isolate him in his station, see what happens, because the rest of this is just his own place anyway. We'll isolate him in here. When he's in here, we're still tripping out. Yeah. Oh, we need to hook that up too. What I'm thinking. Don't know what I was thinking, eh? Yeah, that's a little sharp right there. Had to get around this tree. Could have moved the whole thing this way, but it would have screwed me down there for distances. And well, I did site measurements and layout last night and was looking at all this and trying to think of how I could go, and discovered that look how close that is. The catwalk's gonna be an issue though. Look at that. Time of day. Ouch. It can bump there, go up one. Yeah, and then add a stacker, and then come back down right there. So let's do that real quick. Let's do a ramp. Oops. Fix it now so it looks right. And all the way there. Oh. And this one here. Get that guy. add to that. That. And that's got that fixed. And no longer an issue. That belt's really close, but oof. I mean, that's one of the first belts I made in the game to supply this little pad here. Once we stretched out from the starter pad over there and made these nodes, that iron and that coal, that iron. Yeah, these belts have been here for a while. So to have that work out that damn close, I'm elated. That's exciting. Maybe means I'm kind of doing something right. Sorry about that. Smoke break. So that gets us over to here. Let's just try to continue this. Let's say 1. How's that? Ooh, that's so close. Does it actually clip it? Yeah, it did. Oh well. We're gonna make it not clip it. Sorry, buddy. Let's see. There's a 1. Have one there too. Let's see. Actually, what would that look like if I did a 1 there again? That would give. Nah. Keep the 2. Lock. Either way we go, we're gonna have 1 there. Well, it's lesser of a span. Anyway. Up there. Blow those up. Yeah, we're still good. Oh, look how close that pole is to that. Nuts. So, looks like it was meant to be there. So yeah, he can still drive through there now. We're getting down here where we're wanting to have a main drag this way, and it intersects all the way down there with the into the refinery. Let's string that out and see. Because I think, did it go, this elevation, was it right above all of this? I think it was. And that's amazing. Searching. It starts, yeah, over here, but we're not going over there. We're over here. That's amazing. So we can just continue on that way. And that'll come over to here. Dude, can we just make this? Well, it probably will be. It'll just be a straight shot from here. Oh no. Oh no. Cliff right here. Can't. Maybe, perhaps. Because if we can keep it just inside of that and down there and go straight, but I don't think it's going to happen. We need to be here. Stupid rock right here. So this will have to offset over here. And really not much need for going over there, so this will be a T right here. We're gonna go uppies from here like that. We have main intersection here, uppies, downies both ways. Yeah, it'd be a T intersection just like that one was there. But it's going to be an open-ended T because it's going to sweep that way and go on to grid that way. That's dead even with the side of that, but I would actually want that to come out by 1. So if we're here, we need 3 tiles to clear the end of the refinery down here. I think we're good. If we wanted to just continue on that way, we can. I think that's... yeah, because what we... either way, if we're on this grid line here, I mean, we're perfect, because that's a half one there, so that's a full tile that we'd actually, if we counted that. So there's our train track right there. 1, 2, 3 at the elevation that is coming out across this. And this has got to move once again. Sorry. I don't know where we'll set it up. Maybe right here on this little thing. Kind of in the way of that power line right now. I'm gonna do this. And it's gonna kick stand hard. Put it right there and have the power lines go through it. Sure, why not? Because I know that arm will move. Or no? It doesn't. What? Turn it some way that they don't clip. Probably about the way it was. That's close. No. Yeah. Back around where it was, I guess. Yeah, put it there for now. I don't care. Let's get it out of my way. Get it out of the way. So yeah, that is good news. Let's throw this down real quick just to make sure. Keep one out here. And we want it to be in line with that one. There. So yeah, if we go this elevation, 3 wide, we're just chilling. Yeah, still 3 wide. Could change elevation if we need to or wanted to, but until we need to get to a factory somewhere, we'll just, this is our main highway right here now. It looked kind of cool going past the end of that refinery, up elevated like that. Won't block it too much. And it might change once we start building more out here. I mean, but I just wanted to know. That's cool that fits if we need it to. Yeah, this line could come on around to this way, and since we're on the same plane over there, it would intersect with that as a main. So it's just kind of a big city grid here that it can roundabout there, here probably, here. That's a T intersection, roundabout. Quite the layout. This is quite the starter layout. I mean, this is just a starter kit. Get things going. And we get more factories out and about. So, let's see. Yeah, let's work that back over in this way. Wait, let's do this. And that is going to get probably all straight tiles from here on. Just delete everything. Delete that whole thing. And this goes here. Oh, there's already track there. I was like, what is that going on? Redraw that. That. And we know where that hooks back in. Yeah, that's good. Oops. Okay. And then, yeah, get another one. No, just blueprint mode for that one. 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and another one. So I should have auto connected those like a fool. What are you doing, fool? Yeah, from there on, Blueprint auto connect. Close does that put us? Right to the front step there. Back a little bit. Oh no, it is literally right there. Perfect. Freaking perfect, eh? Okay, and those are all linked together. Don't really need to do anything else because just a kind of a dead space traversal from there to here, so is what it is. So we can then focus back on this. Try to get this going. Let's see. That's 100% going to be in the way. Just leave it for now. This stuff's going to have to, definitely going to have to go. Hope that's not in the way. It should be fine. Clippy, no clippy. Now, where we are here, we're gonna have to back this up. Well, no, we'll just have to add to it here. Trim it in once that T's out. This is a T intersection here, I believe. Yeah, for right now. Until any of this changes, there doesn't need to be a train over there. He could potentially turn into a train now that we've got infrastructure going in. I'll think about that. But yeah, he could get a siding over here somewhere and just leave that, change that to a station, convert it over train, and he can shoot back and forth through here and have his own little on and off, back on, because we still need water for the tower. That's gonna be a little fluid train. kind of, which is exciting. I like the new stuff. So fluid trains are all new, or the fluids are more capacity. So where does this plane in here? We go as tight as we can to that cliff. We're gonna go. Oh, perfect, man. Oh my goodness. So right there is our intersection. There to there. Let's see, at that point. No, that can just extend out a little bit. Because then this intersection here, it kind of makes this one here kind of close too. Because I want to make that a T, and I want to I'd like to make this a T if I could, but I'd like to have it perfectly here if we do it a T. Oh, you have two intersections, really close together though with pass signals. How is that going to work? If we back that one up, we're going to be backing that dude up to there probably anyway on that side. I would say. Try a ramp there to see what that looks like. Got this grid here. Yeah. What's that do? It's not gonna work. So he'll have to spiral over and then up and then into that. So then at that point you start pulling an LE sticker up here. I think seems probably a pretty good elevation. Here again, subject to change. Get it further over here. Wow, what's it doing? Oh, never mind. So yeah, if we came in here for just an elevation sticker, that's all this is. Just to know how high to go. Then we can draw over out that. Yeah, so from there, we would draw over and up to that. So just take this, and we're going to be doing a triple upward zoop parallel. So it's curve parallel 800 to, got our tile, we need negative, probably negative 10 first. See if ramps want to play nice today and push the right way, please. Going. Let's test that. I thought that's negative. Want to go left? Yeah, that's right. I'm wanting to go left? Yeah, that's right. Makes sense, huh? Okay. Usually want to drive it that way. No, it's almost there. Oh, no. Want to go the right way, won't you? Oh, the ramp's the wrong way. How'd that happen? I wasn't paying attention. That's why it's freaking out. There we go. Now we want to do a spiral up to where? Gosh, that'd be nice if it was all the way back on itself. Oh, look at that. Right there. See it? So that's our spiral. And then from there we just straighten back out to the grid. So click that off. So yeah, they'll come down, they'll make that elevation change, whichever way they need to go. That'll look cool. Get that all decorated and stuff. That's our elevation change up to here now. Then we can pull 3 wide zoop off of this and see what's up. Yes, try that. I'm gonna stay. Yeah, it would fit right there actually. Would. Yeah. See what the parameters are here, what looks nice. So we're right there. Okay. So actually this one could, if we stayed over on that side, that one could continue and then meld into that on this plane. And then that one would come on around. I think that would be alright. Go. Cut that off and get rid of this. This is just to get a train up here. And we will definitely need trains up here. Because, well, I'll make this one here. This one here will go through here probably now. And, that is if we need to get the train back here now. I don't know yet. I used to have a train that was all decked out going back here to a big nitrogen ship, or liquid nitrogen that was make-believe for the nitrogen node back there. It's housed packagers, and then the train brought those aluminum nitrogens back to my other place back downtown, way over there. My ping button not working? Oh, you can't ping that far. But yeah, I had a West Bay sign over there. It looked like a giant Hollywood sign and stuff. Ugh. But yeah, we can make a train get up in here now if we need it. And not look just complete. Well, maybe this... We'll leave this here, but this could be an example where we could just do a little uphill curve. I didn't even think about that. This is easy to draw back in, so I'm not worried about deleting it. So it can go exactly right back just like it was, because we know we have a ticker there now for our elevation and all that. So we shall see. Try and see what the bend limit is for track now on the new build mode with curve filter, with the vertical axis for ramps like this. We're on that plane there. So this is going to be curve again, and Same there, same there. Same separation distance, same zoop. Zoop direction is vanilla, but axis changes to vertical. Now we can do stuff like this and build a ramp that way, which is amazing. So now let's see if I can change that angle to just shoot right up that hill and clear that clip point of that rock. Does it work like that? I don't know yet. I just discovered this last night. We'll have to step over one to do that though. Totally fine. There. Yep, that'll work. Try that. See if we can just find where that shoots straight up to that without using ramps. On a 1 degree or 2 degree flat. Let's see what it does here. No. Slight clip there. That's maybe livable. Depending on how, because a 1 degree won't work. We know that. There's a 1 degree. That would be almost epic if this was out a little bit further. A 1 degree rake would be probably nominal. Where does this peek into this? Oh, I can just see the shadow. See the shadow come up underneath the tile there? Or is that it sticking? No, that's underneath it. Cool. Right there. Look how close that is to playing in without being another full tile. Could we make that work? Will that accept a train track? I'm fixing to find out just like you are. Because if that would accept a train track, that'd be pretty wild. Because then we could trim it out up top here and radius this off with another rollback. Make it like a roll in on a, you know, just like a roll in on a half pipe. Make the roll in start back here and just make it blend into that and find, oh, this could be amazing looking if this will accept a track and bend that much. I think it will. Because if we kind of do a normal tab here, if we're going to pull for a signal, goes from there to, yeah, it has to be just a little bit longer than normal. Because normally it would go from there to there, but it's on a rise, so if you've done any framing or anything like that, you'll know, or any kind of building, the rise will shorten the length, so it needs to be 1 notch longer. It's alright to get a but is it going to accept this bend? Nah. Maybe. No, we can't. What can we? We can't, that would be so epic if we could. We could get that clip point there to accept an input like pitch, roll, and no, it would do scale. If it could accept a pitch, roll, and yaw, imagine what you could do then. You could build a roller coaster. I was just gonna see. Well, in this instance, nothing is to say that I couldn't. I'd have to move over into that to get that to be a 1 degree But even at that, I don't know if it will accept the 1 degree, because that's starting to get weird. Try it, see. It would, that'd be crazy. Start doing stuff like that. Try that again. That was from here. Yeah, if we just do that again. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, it wants to push from that way because we're straight. Is that what it's doing? Can't tell. No, it's trying to curve the other way, and one needs to. Why would it do that? Weird little thing. Oh, because I'm trying to push that direction. Why is it doing that now? So then I'd come over here, and then at that point, you could push it that way. I'll do a full circle though, dang. Oh, what is it doing now? Oh, now it wants to go this way? Alright. Man, I just can't tell what the hell it's doing. Give it a little bit more angle so it... There, now I can see it. Jeez. That... At that point, that throws... Well, I can just move it over when you do it. Talking about. You just move it back over there now. Yeah. Now back to 1 degree. No, that's not good, so... But this is just a test. If this won't work, or accept a... Yeah, let's push that out until it would need to connect, and let's test this just somewhere else. Come on. So that actually lands more in our favor. It's downhill more and closer to plane on that 1 degree. So imagine if it lived there. No. So I would have to do a complete offset in that, which we can, because there's room there, and this is just a straight piece. And that would keep that. Put that in there. That's on grid. From here. And then, let's see, we'll do this. Let's see, another one back here. And let's move from here. Probably just go off of this one. Get lined up. There. Straight back. This will need to be a junction here. So that gets us pretty decent there. Put him there. What else do we have here? This guy's gonna have to pull away. We know this is square because this is placed off on grid. So if I get rid of this and click off on those tiles there, it's going to be back on grid anyway. So if we just offset from here to there, I think we'll be fine. Let's go like this. Let's try to do curve builder over there a little bit. -5, probably. 2 and push. 800 and push. There you go. Let's get that sight line. It's right about there. It's off just a hair. Open the lock again and go one more. I want a utility that locks my heading. Be a great building utility. That way I can't deviate it with my mouse. Once I lock a predetermined sight line, I can just go shoom and not have to worry about moving anything. That's about half off, probably. So yeah, let's back that up, that one. There. Click that in. And then we'll go back to the spline mode again. See how straight that ends up being. There's not much deviation in alignment here. Yeah, see, that's not much bendy at all. I love that. That works so well. Watch your seams, make sure there's no black lines. Yeah, that's so good. It's just like driving the train tracks around, drawing them. Or belts or any of that stuff, spline stuff. So fun. Then, all you gotta do, I think, is this, because it's not very bendy. Nah, we need to stop about midway. Afford more opportunity for a signal anyway. Something like that. Something like that. Into an intersection, which we don't know if it's going to work yet anyway, but the offset looks nice, so it can stay. It goes around that rock beautifully. And that would turn that into an intersection. If we can go Oh, what happened there? Oh, it's trying to draw it through it? Huh. Wonder... Do a... Golly, man. Do a flat soup out here to connect to. Pull this thing off. Yeah, because we would need... I'll keep doing that. We would need that to not do that, please. Whoa, still... Why is it doing that? Just because it's built off of that plane? Oh, defeat that. Or it'll bounce the hologram all over the place. Tell me I can't build there now. Oh, bitch. So let's see, we're gonna want to tab the start there, because we're gonna want a tab to go up for signals if this does work. So let's do that. And we can't start it there, so if it's long enough from here, won't be. No, and it digs in now. Oh, not until you get up there though, because it won't. It doesn't like that bend. No. Dang it! There's nicer ways to elevation change, man. This will not work. Nabbit. I guess I could have. Oh no, it doesn't recognize it when it's not flat. You can't. If it's souped out on an angle, you can't do it in blueprint mode to delete it. Sucks. Let's see. That point. That goes back away. That affords us a little bit more room to get uphill, though. Will it work now, though? Thing. Got it. So we're on this plane here. Go up one. There. Yeah. And then straight up, if it will. Nope. So the spiral is the ticket. So that kicked off 3 tiles out from here. So it'll all be custom. Oh, that piece that I just deleted. Go right back. And then we want our ramps again. Curve. Parallel. Driving uphill. Don't remember what the bend was. But it's definitely more than that. Like 10 or 9, I don't remember. It was tighter than that. Yeah, it was something like that, I think. That's a little chattery in the middle there, but man, how else would you do it? If I want to get up right there. Let's see, we could do like a a double zigzag elevation change. That'd be pretty wild. Yeah. Haven't done one of those in a long time. Let's pull all that angle back out of that wild thing. But at that point, you could come over here, and then you'd turn real sharp, and then go just as sharp as you could on an incline, back up, and then back up. Joop, 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 joop. Those just look weird, I think. Maybe we don't go up here at all. Maybe we go, if we do need to get to that plateau, we come in backside here off this chisel. Yeah, we can come off like we used to back up in here. We used to have a portal tunnel that went through there and punched through into the cave and came out that end. Still do that too. See, I mean, we've got this access here. Yeah, this would be probably much more feasible to rise from there back up through here and here, because we used to have infrastructure back in here. But now all that's getting used there. That crap. Cut off the excess. Cut off the excess. Doesn't need to be there. Just the necessities. Fewer items. Trying to be mission critical of that. My last world was, oof. He was potent. Autosave come through, be like, whoa. I mean, we do have access to this, so it will be the way. So ignore this down here. No real need to go up there. Offset and this can stay. Looks cool. Get rid of this. And just continue on. Yeah, let's make provisions though for this little guy here. Sorry, buddy, to turn into a fluid train. One day. But yeah, we'll come down here, make our thing here, and now that we've offset that, it'll just go right in, minus that cliff now. See, it worked out. Yeah, we snake around that terrain nice and smooth. I mean, we could go bendy over here too if we wanted to and make our grid tie in back over here. Pull something this way. Yeah, we'll pull a few this way. Let's actually get our roundabout sorted. So we would need 3 this way, 3 this way, and then this can back up to adjust. I'll probably have to do that to get this roundabout in here. Well, this isn't a roundabout at this point. This is a T. That's right. What are you doing? Because don't think they'll ever need a train, actual train out here. We'll do a siding or something that rides the train. For now, this is a T. Meets up with the this is going to have and a siding that pops off for that guy over to a station, and then he'll come back to go that way through a, let's see, we come around this way with a sweep to a straight this way. We can make a T just for him, I guess. That way he's got a loop that way. He would never loop this way. He would loop back in that way and have signals in and out of his little thing there. Yeah, we could do it that way. So at that point we'd have just an extension here as a throat extension to this elbow here, and then we'll have, well, this will just be a blueprint at that point, I think. Set the blueprint and then tear the track off and make it into a T. There now. Okay. Okay. That is centered. That. I could make a T intersection. Probably ought to do that. We don't have room. Well, yeah, you could. 5 that way. You could make plenty of room. Yeah, let's make one real quick. Tired of chopping those up. Make us a T intersection of that. So we bring in. What do you mean overlapping? Oh. We bring one of these in. Start chopping into it. How is that overlapping when it's... Is it... I don't get it. There. How would that be overlapping if... You can build walls. Why would that overlap? Would it be just that wall? Well, let's just give it a notch then. Well, I need to modify this so I can put it in here. Just at that point, just build a new one. Tired of that flipping stuff, man. Alright, so we're gonna have a road bed. Let's say, would we make our other ones 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 tall. Cool. 4. Do a road bed. 4 tall. There. There. build us a road bed this way with a tab on it. Yeah, be here. Dual tab like that. And we can make it have, probably best to have legs here, because the incoming blueprint is going to be either yay or nay. So if we put it there and it is a yay and it has a column on the first one, it won't look good. So I'd rather have a gap there. So we'll put it on this set here. Kind of thinking the way it will interact with the other blueprint. If I can I do that? Kind of see here. Should be able to lock that and just turn it. Look at the hologram. I'm not building it. Won't see it. Can't see it. Touch it. Right there. So yeah, if it was a yay, then that column, if it was here, it would be, I think, too close. This looks fine to me. So if it's that one, looks fine. If it's a number 3, if it's the dual, see what it looks like. See where we're at there. See, I'd rather have that little bit of a gap like that. Because if they're there, they look bad with the other ones. If they're there with that one, it still looks fine. It gives me plenty of room to finish out my precast under here and the spine structure. Yeah, that will work. Put them there. And do we want, yeah, probably a center under here. So that looks, well, no, let's do it like this. Make it all look supported. That match the rest of it. That. Yeah, there we go. I like it. And that gives us room to have tabs going that way. We can add to it here. Well, once we snap a blueprint to it, that affords us the room to do that. So there's our T. Doesn't need tracks on it, because we can't do that in this blueprinter. Sucks. Is there a Mark III blueprinter? I think there is. So that's what we need. Get that extra. Well, let's see. That would only give us one more tile. Still wouldn't be enough. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7. Make this proper. Alright, that should, oh no, let's see, let's do this. What am I doing? Need to put some decor on it. Let's see, down and under, and oops. This one. Yeah. Okay, there. Oop. What happened there? Oh, that has to, yeah, that has to be built. Things you forget. Yeah, do it like that. So that's just a half intersect. No nudging involved. Or no tiny nudging, I should say. Just quick, fast bumps like that. Thanks, autosave. Now our lights. Be a set here. Oop. Tap up. One in. Up one in there. Just a few, not too many. Up and in. And we can't even really get to or see any in here, so that won't matter. Those are good. That little bit of work, and then our upper rails. Let's see. Just straight across, yeah. No bump. And these are just here. Probably get ripped off anyway for building. See. There. And that'll put together nice together blueprint. Yeah, because we don't put any rails. We'll just build. Let's see. Well, no, we could put a tab on here. We'll probably always need that tab. Almost always. So we do it normal. There to there. That would get us a starter point for boops and boops. Yeah, and we also need to do our in between decorations here too, our lights. Yeah, I think that's just a basic T. Dual line T junction. Oh, we won't. Just do dual T junction. Singles, so we probably just hand build those. This is those trains. Good. just a, let's see, junction. I'll give it our color, our frames. There it is. That one. And I thought, let's just go ahead and save that now. What's the icons that I gave the other ones? It was just a tile. Okay. That. And I remember that was like the boogerest thing to find, like just a basic 1 meter concrete tile. Or is it in parentheses or something, or base 1 like that? I thought that's how they were listed. Or no, foundation. Here they are. I thought so. But where is the 1 meter non-coded? That's what I could find last night. Non-coded. That looks like coded. There, is that? No, that's a 2 meter. That's a half foundation. I don't see just the regular 1 meter concrete foundation. Just watch. That's the. Well, no, that says foundation 1 meter, but it's polished. What does this one say? Doesn't say, it just says 1 meter, but I can tell you that's polished. But I know how did I find that? I think I had to actually look at a 1 meter. No. Foundation 1 meter. Was it gap sensitive? What was I doing? Oh, I was just looking for that icon in here, yeah. In here. And then, pretty sure it had a space, but then it was 1 meter, like that. It finds it to that point there. But where is the regular? I know I found it last night because it's on my other blueprint that I made last night. Gosh. Can I look at this blueprint and tell, or, well, no, I've got to save that. It's already saved, isn't it? Yeah, it's already saved. I just need to add the damn symbol to it there that I like to have. If I load this in, select icon, what does it say this is? Doesn't even tell me? Well, right here it does. It says NA. How is it freaking NA? Search NA then, I guess? I don't know. I've never had this much trouble with something before. NA, are you kidding me? Right there. What? So a normal 1 meter concrete foundation is just called NA? Excuse me? Alright. Yeah, we know. Okay. Now then, let's make our lights. We put in the middle. I couldn't think of the word. Words. So if we do the small pillar. Remember what scale I did that on. That's a train. Let's see. Do this like normal. That on there like that. Yeah, we know. Needs to line up. Yeah, that was our height 3. Stupid blue printer, shut up. Okay, so we want to I think we sunk that. Yeah. And then pull one out like that. No, it's further than that. It's straight center of that. Yeah, right there. Were they that big? No, I think it was one taller than that. I think they were 4. Like that. So maybe it was, yeah, and then that was stabbed in there like that. Boom. Boom. Good. That's what it was. And then Session. Yeah, that's what we had. Oop. They're super easy to install. And what's the color on those? I think that's what I used before. I'll put it all on just so there's no issues ever making a different color. Call me crazy, but I know it does work the other way, but let's see, I think that's what we used. Yeah. And let's see, we want to do some little signs like we did before too. They were pretty neat. See them driving by. Something about like that. Make 2 versions of the signage. Let's see, let's make a red one and a blue one. Pop, 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 pop. Let's see. No, let's try. And we do other, yeah, these guys. Or didn't I do? Yeah, I did a portrait sign. What it was. Yeah, I did these. Do better graphics on them, like a subway poster. There we go. Make it red. Yeah, make him solid red. And icon is this little guy. And what do we want on our text? Caps lock. And then I think these need to be off, and the glossy would look good. But let's go layout, and we need the text on there. Or I thought it would. Yeah. Oh no, I'm red. That's right. I need to change that. And this needs to be our text color here. Will be white. That or fix it for humanity. Yeah, that's a nice looking sign. And we can just take, let's see. I'd like to have that background maybe not be there, or a different color. We could do, yeah, do like that. Yeah, very nice. Do like that. Keep them I like keeping them glossy. That way you can see the train lights shine off on whenever you go by and stuff. So that'll be center train light. That'd be one. Yeah, that's just what we had before. Got cap lock. Center train light V1, red sign. Signs. You go in there. Give that a portrait sign like that. And then our default train color, it's there. And that'll be that one, and we'll change that to a B2 with blue signs, with different signage here. When we do this, turns blue. We want to do a dark blue or just a blue. Have just a blue in there. The navy blue look like. Pretty slick. I like that. Navy blue with the white. We'll change this up. And let's see. What else can we put in there? What did we have before? I think I had Fix It for Humanity. And then if there's room, now we want caps lock. Okay, we've got room. Just like that one over there. I thought it was great. We'll fix it for humanity and kittens and puppies. Simple to think of the kittens and puppies. Sure, why not? Nice dark navy blue sign. Well, it's sick. Yeah, then that's our B2 with Navy blue signs. Whoa, caps lock again. Oh my gosh. This. Navy blue signs. Save that. I like it. Designer. Now we can go back. Decorate as kind as we go if we want. Whatnot. Now we can do this and hopefully let's see. Need these all the time, so oh, I did. That's change that. So I'm colorblind too, but I can see the difference in that. That's the street light and that's the desert tan. So I need to go back into here. And that one, load that one. Change that color to sandy tan. Like that. Save that. Load blueprint. Did that change? Oh, yeah, I changed it in there. And then here, load that one. Change that color again. Sandy tan. I forgot I changed all the sandy tan for the desert train stuff. Save that. And then the last one there. And select its color. Back to sandy tan. That. Clear again. Close. There we go. Now they're all the same color. Whee! Now we can select this guy. And maybe just blueprint it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can. That's what I wanted to do. That way I can just click them in when I need them. That's the right distance. Yeah, I built 2 tab, but that's too long for this. This actually needs to be in that lane. So, lop that one off a little bit and do it again. That. Oh, let's pull these back out, I guess. Oh, just needs to fit. And that should just be default auto connect to that. That'll work. Puts us in our lane we want for future, down the road, all that. Gonna clear that building. Worked out. And then this, it goes down there and connects down there. Yay! Our first key intersection blueprint for this world. Whee! right now it is sandwich time. I will be right back. Alright, well, went for a sandwich, came back with stew. Let's continue, shall we? So yeah, this should just be a straight through. Bam and bam. We can just start. Hey Stevie G, what's up? Doing some trains tonight. Continuing anyway. Started doing layout. Oh, I don't want that. Just sit back down with some supper. It's coming from that way. Straight down here. And that'll probably have a siding for that guy. Yeah, having some supper and played some Satisfactory and laid some blueprints. Yeah, because we're going to change that guy to a fluid tanker crane, so have that going over there. There, do it 2, and we can switch back to blueprint. Join what? What do you want to join? I ain't got nothing you can join, that's for sure. It's just me, myself, and I. Is that 2? Yeah, 2. Oh no, I don't do multiplayer, bro. Let's see. That. But yeah, I mean, you can check the place out if you want to look around for a bit. I've got lots of stuff I've been building. This is a fresh start from over here. This was my starter pad here. This is my starter smeltery. Powers, my hubs up top there. That's making a bunch of reinforced iron plates. This is reinforced iron plates. Or no, that's making my frames. Sorry, that's modular frames. It'll be intaking pipe. Bringing pipe from here in that box there. And there'll be a train station over there eventually. It's got to bring pipe from over this way. I've got a box over here. This is my, well, started out as from there down as brutal motors. I needed land, so I put a smeltery up there too for pipe. And it comes, raw resources come in. Go back to showing off mode here. Comes in back here. And comes in, pipe comes out this way, and it'll get shipped off over to a train here. But yeah, we're just building some stuff. Alright, let's see. It's back to near lunchtime here. Sit and ponder a minute. Ooh, we'll wait on that to cool down. Damn. Get down, it's hot. Alright, so he's going to turn into fluid train. This was a dual 2 or dual 1. Dual 2. Gonna be in the way. Yes. Stupid Pilar. Alright. You'd better keep walking, bud. A hike, dipshit. Let's see. Used to have one of these taters. Ah. Yeah, so we'll probably keep it elevated, and then we can just pump that up into the station from here. No big deal at all. Once we get that sorted out, ready to go. Well, I see you come walking back across there. I will throw at you. Hike. I'll throw at you again since you're stuck. Oh good, he's stuck. Correct hit. Fool. Darn fool widget. I want you. Dude wanted to join the Satisfactory. I'm not here to do multiplayer, bro. I'm here building for you guys to watch. I mean, why would I not title it, "Come join my multiplayer session," if I wanted that? Some people are a little goofy. So yeah, at that point, this could turn into a T-junction here. Let's do that. It's that works out perfect because he doesn't. Well, he ain't gonna be there anymore. So, man, you didn't see what just happened to your friend? Really? We'll just stack a few of those right there, so you don't run away. Oh, you're running away. You not run away. I'll get you. Little bastard. I'll just wait till you stop now. I will load you up. That stung, didn't it? Ooh, I bet that really stung. That won't save you. Can't believe you're not dead yet. I need to get that mod that lowers your health. Ridiculous, man. I hate these things. Guess I could just not have them be here, but almost need them. Need to have the other creatures here. I could leave that as a truck, but I don't want that path to be there in the way all the time and a nuisance. They're neat in concept, but I don't like dealing with them. I want to train. Trains. So this, for all intents and purposes, we can just clear this. Not completely. It's not completely wrecked the joint. Just the ones that matter. Well, that one cut off the middle. Let's see, rest man. So that is on that, so that'll need. What does our blueprint do? One tile this way. Yeah. So that needs to turn. And be like that. And at that point, the throat is too long. So we need to chop this off another. Hard to see that tree in the way. Got another one tile. And then we should be able to pop this into place. So now that should line up with that. And that just becomes that. Wherever that goes. So that would be this tree. Ooh. You can stay, bud. That one's gonna flip right on through. I think those are fine. Fine. But boy, that one just barely survived. These we definitely know they're gonna have to go. We'll be denying that. And those will be questionable. Um, yeah, that can just stay like that. Go dual 2 blueprint. Get rid of that for now. We're done here. So he can get through there. That was 2, and then a 1. Did it work out perfect? It did. It literally did. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that stuff now too. Just for a minute till we're done. Put them back. Does look kind of cool though. I mean, something's going underneath there. Well, yeah, the river's going underneath there, but at that point, islands go in rivers anyway. Solitary life of a pylon. It lives anywhere. Rock, sand, water, open air, you name it. Isn't that right, bud? Yeah. So, at that point, we can work toward him, I guess. Code. There. It's not gonna be. Yeah, we'll put it there just for now. So we get a station built here. Throw in our intersection here. Yeah, these will need to get massaged, but that's easier to click those together and then I can just massage the corners like that to make it radiused. Then trying to do all this crap by hand is way faster. So then at that point, that is there. So this is going to be back here. Metal, let's see. No, that's not right. Metal. Yeah, because at that point, the distance of that throat is irrelevant. Just needs to change to the structure. So that would come up here. Yeah, middle of first, pull one back. That pulls out here. Let's just take it to there. Match it here. That's a tile and a half. There we go. Like that. Cross there. And it goes like that. So here. This goes over to here. And Bob's your uncle. But this guy, he'll need a, yeah, well, I don't need to go there anyway. He would need that to get home, or to get where he's going. So that's that, and that. I think I forgot that line on a junction earlier as well. But yeah, was it this one? No, I did this one. Straight through, okay. Thought I missed one, but I did. Okay. These, we'll go to these. Get closer. Let's see, we can yank those up. Blast those, back to those. Okay. Sort of getting him hooked up there. Wreck out a couple palm trees. Looking good. Yeah, that one can just barely stay. It's looking good so far. Kind of come up here and get us a bird's eye. Finish eating real quick. Take a look. Oh yeah, this is good. Neat, dude. Nice layout. Very clean. Nice little rainbow effect over there. This will eventually come out straight out that way. This will come over here. And we'll T-junction here and go that way. Off the main drag. So, well, yeah, this will come over here and it'll tie into this roundabout here. Off of a T. Yeah, that roundabout will tie into that. That'll eventually go into a station back there behind that building and back around into that. And then that goes off into the world. That would go off into the world that way or back up and through there like we had it before. We'll see. Definitely coming together though. Got to turn that into a building at some point. Yeah. Roundabout. T. With T there. Roundabout. I dig it. Kind of jogs through here to make a connection through this factory here. Turns in, delivers at that one. Looking cool. You can barely see that miner sticking out over there. And we're off close to getting into aluminum, so because we've got I think a bauxite node there. I don't know what all we had out here. Why is the now what? Why is the truck freaking out? Did we do so? Oh, it was probably this leg right here. Sorry, bud. Don't get it. Right in the way. Yep. One little... Oh, no, it's this. Okay, well, we'll get rid of that until we're ready. Sorry. My bad. As we were saying. Bauxite. Now we've got one there. And one there. And there. These two for sure can get slammed somewhere to make aluminum. Maybe have enough sip out of this pond here that we wouldn't have to bring. Well, if we're gonna have trains now, anything's possible. I made a crate over there, see? Let me see, go see what that is real quick. Yep. Yeah, let's go see what's in that dude. Where is it over here? Might have been when I was cleaning up, doing stuff. I see it. What you got? Oh, well, what was all that from? Dismantling blueprints, I guess. Whoops. Get rid of those. Go make a trip to the awesome sink. No big deal. I need to set this up inside somewhere permanent. But for now, this will do. Raw resources, it's just dumb. I had so much. Okay. And we will be right back one more time. We're back. Back to trains. Alrighty, let's see. We cleared that. This one we can rip together real quick. Let's see, it needs to be, yeah, this one needs to go away too. Yeah, those are way too close. So we'll go like these. Yeah, those need to be back here. Yeah, that's right. I had to stop and think for a minute, like, wait a minute. And this one's here. Okay. And these should be good to go here. And these are here. And here. And let's just go ahead and sling out some blueprints from this dude. Just so we've got an idea where these are going to just permanently live at. Find the end of it there for a second. 1 and a 2. Gosh, show me the loop, the hologram. There it is. 2. There. It's that clip. And bad. It's bad. Well, and that would go there, and so on and so on. So when we come out of here, be like we're in the city, man. We're gonna be under the L. Pretty wild. Whee. Brain. Okay. Yeah, it's a whole new perspective when we're down here underneath. It's like, holy crap, that's huge. Let's go here. Here. And back here. Said I'm pretty sure all this will work. Hope so. Goes there and there. This comes back into here. No, we didn't have it like that. We had a chop and that somewhere right there. Where's the blueprint in? Right there. Take this one. Where does that one want to bend in at? I think it's right in here. I think that's where yeah, that's where I had it before. Like that. That way you can just hop in right here before the solar panels. This fuse there, punch that over. Give him a little clearance on that. Just to see when a train's on it. Put that there and adjust to that. Oh, we do have power somewhere, I guess. Where do I have it up at power? There maybe? Or over there? I don't remember. Cool. Got power up now. Or no, yeah, it's hooked up to this. That's got power in there. Duh. Where in the power? Where in the world's power coming from? Up there. Yeah. Yeah, just up there. Thanks, bud. This little on there. I hope this works. Can we do a test run now of this guy? Because he just needs to go. Let's do this real quick here too. Those step off and down, around. He's coming over through this, around into this, and then this signal is freaking out. Loops into itself, huh? I'll be that. Is it because this? Got that isolated over there. That one's flashing too, though. This one's the deal. Loops into itself. Let's look at this. Is it because I don't have any block signals beyond this? To just appease it for now, can we do this and then isolate with blocks there and there? Will that keep that from freaking out? No. What does this need? So it loops into itself. Has missing connections. How would that be? That goes path in, block out, path in, block out, path in, block out, path in, block out, and then that's a block all the way. I know that little, yeah, you can see the differential there. That's a block there. That's not involved. So is it right here, perhaps, when it makes this crossover? That's why I never really liked doing these. I don't think they play nice. I have to isolate that there and there. No. It stopped this one from freaking out because this block's clear from here to here now. So then it must be, yeah, we've got to signal all this, the rest of this up. Get it all, I think, get it all thinking properly here. That's a block there. Till he gets roughly out here. Just isolate that as a block. And then what's this saying? Conflicting entry signal types. This is a block from here to this pass signal though. Clicking entry types. That one's sorted now. That's isolated. So we just back in here with another block here. Should have all that sectioned out now. But that is saying what? Let me think about this for a second. Oh. No break. Think, truck, why is it doing that? So this is isolated here with a block. There to there, and that's all good now, not freaking out. That one is, because it has no exit. That's what that one will say. Of course, has no signal exit. Or exit. Signal has no exit. And then this one has conflicting entry signal types. Most of it. So if I get rid of this one, does that back it up to this one? I don't believe it. Oh wait. Well, this one will just say it has no exit, which I still need to tie it. Why would that be freaking out like that? Same problem like that. Because these are isolated, we know that. This one has... Where am I? That's a path. It's a path. That should be a path. That should be a block. Should be a path. That should be a block. Well, I guess this one's that. 15 protects. Conflicting entry signal types. Well, I don't know what you consider conflicting, but let's try this and see. See if a complete rewire has any effect. I don't see it pushing any errors back down the line to anything. This should be irrelevant right now. Let's, as a matter of fact, let's just make it irrelevant. And it should be as follows. Really simple. So it was that for some reason. I don't get it. I guess it doesn't like having that path signal. What difference would that make? It's just a dead signal there. So if I hook this back up and this back up, what's it do? Nothing. If I put this on there, nothing. And then if I put the proper block signal back in here, it's all working. I knew a rewire was just in order. See, because now this is the only one freaking out. Nope, no exit. Everybody else is happy. Just sometimes you have to do that. Because you get to placing them in different orders and they freak out and they won't ever snap back to. So rewire it, it's good to go. All this is kind of unnecessary, but it'll be there for future. Because once he gets past this block signal, for right now, he owns this whole block. He's the only guy out here. So, but it was just freaking out because it was freaking out. But we do need to hit this guy. Yeah, because he's got to go from here back over to there. So, yeah, actually it would be, once he got past that block, it would be his. So from there on to this. It's what we need. I think it's gonna be pretty easy. See if we can do it. Okay. So from there, do we have a break in it or anywhere? Right there. Alright, see? See what it does? Right, exactly what we want. Just straight out. Not really anything to that, so we could come out straight again. Let's try that quick. Just for seeing sakes. Go default auto. Maybe a single stick like that and then a transition. See what it sweeps like. If we just go right to that. Oh, that's clean as. Yeah, let it be. Bam. Start grabbing shit here. Slam. Slam dango. Yeah, it's really nice of them to provide those little bendy points for us so we can know where evenly spaced we are. It's quite nice. There's that. Onto the main. Blend that. That will probably have killer here. Yeah, that'll work. Or actually, that doesn't belong there. You don't belong here. Here. In the middle. Know where I'm that. Here's one. There, no here. See, this is a junction here, so we'll go multiple points. Get them held up here. Nice little stance going. We might even block that in later. I don't know. Like all the way to the ground. Just make it a slab. See, that's the outgoing. So we're gonna want here. Oh, what's going on? Hey buddy, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. I will blow you up. You're gonna get blown up anyway. Watch this. Herd. Pop. Oh, it didn't blow you up? Oh, I got the tree instead. That's alright. We got more. Yeah, then. Back here regularly. And this one as well. Just kind of maybe a few decorations to get it start looking decent. Not so held up by air. Here again. Looking good now. And then underneath in the center, that's center. And then this center. Right? Center. Yeah. Yep. Sure. Just like that. Call that supported for now. We'll rip it out if we want later. Oh, we must have put a volume right wherever that guy wants to do that, eh? Little bugger. For now, anyway. Actually, try this. I think from here to there. Oops. Yeah, from right there to right there. If we just get in the habit of start doing this. Have these be a lot cleaner. And don't have to worry about it as much. Oh yeah, but even dead nuts with the sign, come on. Telling you. And at that point, these are irrelevant. Or an elephant, whichever you prefer. There's the truck. Yeah, straight across there. It'll just tidy it up. Look, lots cleaner. Four. Oh, too far. Cleans her right out. Same thing over here. Just so it's kind of cleaner than what you'd normally see. I mean, that is tidy and neat. Right. Here again. And we'll just make that common practice for all of our tidy ups. Yeah, zoom that out. That doesn't take just a couple seconds. That looks much better. Yeah, we'll apply that wherever we can, wherever it's applicable. See if we like it. It'll definitely trim out really nice. Because those are just bips and bips. Done. No finagling. Nothing fancy. Get the job done for now. Oh yeah, we got decorations we can plop down too. Woo-hoo. We can go like this. Let's see, let's do one by hand here. Do the B2 sign right here. Neat. Oh no, look at my blueprint. So they're both messed up. I missed. Oh well. And it broke leg. Both, because they'll both be broke. Yep. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's supposed to be like thatsies. There we go. Much better. And if we... Yeah, it's easy enough just to do this. Save that. Go to B2 again. Fix it real quick. Good. Alright. Resave that. Oops. Bing. Get closer. P2 right in the middle. Might look kind of cool. Or maybe something different for the middle and put put these off to the sides. Yeah, let's do that. Start these off here. And that one. That'll start looking neat. Oh yeah, bud. We're back in business. Hooah. So cool. Yeah, we can. Oh, I know what we can do. Yeah, I totally know what we can do. If I remember correctly, we start doing stuff like, well, this, or no, let's do this first. So those are going to have to move, no. But we go here. Is it 2 blocks for a train? Or is it 3? 2. 2, just barely get you over the top, look like. If they're like this, they're right in it, yeah. But if they're on top of that, they're perfect. Okay, sweet. So then you just do this, and you go into here, grab one of these guys, like so. Change that back to circle. Bring that in. If I remember correctly, it's the same size. Or roughly they're about the same size. Yeah, so I mean, line it up here. It's out there. Good. Looks good. Okay, so on 23, it's pretty good, but I think one more like that, yeah, should put it like really, really kabam. Like decent coverage. But then I want to raise that up. I remember if I go up 4 more, still getting the effect, but it doesn't mess with the camera quite as bad when you're in the train. Let's just click that off where that's at and see what it does to the audio. It's kind of weird, but that doesn't mess with the camera quite as bad. Before it was way down here when it was just 1 meter above. I hated that. I always tried to avoid with the camera being out here and stuff. Let's try to build this world different and not do that, so we can start having our little covered roundabouts, multi-level roundabouts too. When we get more traffic and stuff, we'll have all kinds of different stuff going on, but that's the effect I'm wanting. Right there. And then that gets lights under it. So, thanks, train. So yeah, that stays like that. And we can start decorating and stacking. And didn't I do... I think I did this too. Those are in here. like this. And I think that's what I did. I did that and then stacked on top of that. Put the train back because we need that for obvious reference. And then once we're done with this, this will get a train display above it on a angled rail. So let's see, we did that. It's right on that. That's too low. Well, no, actually, it will still clear. Still good when it's real close like that. But we are going to not do that and just reshoot these. Just gonna deal with that. So yeah, we want just another one of these on top. Oops. Yeah, just do like that. Make it easier to stack quicker. And then, well, it doesn't necessarily have to be, yeah, to make the camera not freak out. It's good, so let's keep it not doing that. I think through like that. And get rid of that guy. Put down another one of them. Or do we want to do a 2 meter? See what a 2 meter looks like. Two meter looks pretty sick. Yeah, it looks way better. I think it's not as cool. And then we'll make that part there be just the angle that we use, the ramp that we use to snap our train track to put our train display on in there. Cool, yeah, that's nice. And I mean, that just presets that already for me, so let's go. And then, yeah, at that point, we can just make this decorative. This will just turn into a post for a pig. Oh, except I completely missed. Oops. Something like that. And then we could make it not necessarily round, but make it with some features. That. Something to kind of make it look a little different. Star pattern going on. That. And yeah, that kind of breaks up that column. And that could even be painted a stripe. Well, that would look nice. Just a gray accented stripe in the middle. Yeah, cool. And then we could do a reversal of that. Would probably look alright. Just want to stack all kinds of weird. Just get where you want to go and I'll put you there then. There. That's pretty neat. Wedged out. And then we'll have one of these guys. Cut back 2 and rolled up in the angle. Slid uphill. Let's bring it down just a hair there. Seal that up. And make that. Oh, nope. Let's yaw that now. Line is like that. Same thing down here. Into the center. Roll. It's one. Yeah. Oops. Downhill. Just like that. Or no, actually, let's bring it uphill until that melds in. So let's come up to right in there. I think that should be long enough to build a track on. Let's see. Here. Yeah, it is. Why is it doing that? What is wrong with you? So I just leave it like that, and then we just add this up there and this down here. It doesn't like laying on that. So if we back those up just her. Let's go to like that. Okay, we want to go back downhill like a half notch like that. I think that will afford enough room. I can grab that and then go to the next one. That. I'll still get right on the edge of that. Tile there. Is that it? No, it's not. That's right there. It's right there. That ain't enough for a train to set on, though. So we just quit messing around. Do that. That stupid little thing. And then at that point, we just go... let's go ahead and get this one out the way. And then get a placeholder. You served kindly. Then we want this guy. that. That. And that should suffice. Think that's enough room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but for that train. Or no. He's a display model. Okay, that gets that. And these. What's that? 2 meter? Yeah. Oh no, these are just individuals, I think, yeah. Yeah, these just snap on. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. 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 However they want to clip on there. Figure the right spot to stare at. Really got sidetracked doing this. Supposed to be getting that. Well, that one just bounced onto it. Did it go right? Oh, I guess can. Trying to aim right at it. Good enough. Right there. Holograms are bouncy enough. Okay, something like that. Kind of matches the building next door. Excellent. So that does that. But it doesn't have anything connected to it, that's right. Gotta connect that dude. I think we've got a square one here. Try it and see what happens. There. Into here, I may have to rebuild this guy, if that's fine. I probably will. Oops, oh well. Forgot about the support structure. Get it here. I didn't save, I didn't even see it. Got one there. That looks like. Like that, maybe. Let's see. It's not quite lined up that way, is it? Within reason, though. Oh, I know what we could do. 1 meter. On. Nope. Yep. Playing at this point. It does look cool. Let's see. I think I'd rather see that at that angle and 25. Let's try that one. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Man, yeah. Things we can do with this now. And then I can put signs on that. Light that up. Or, let's see. Could we blueprint that? Let's go make that in the blueprinter and make it round. So that's just 4 tiles up, and it's just a neat little decoration. We'll see what it looks like. Make it as a new blueprint and then save it and just spin it over and over and over. So yeah, if we just come in here like this, just like we were, it just crawls up 4. Well, that was on that initial. Let's see what 4 of them at 25 look like. I think the first one was a 22 on the opposing. You can see this one here is wanting to dive all wonky. Roll. Yeah, see, that didn't work. It needs to be that. Or maybe it was right there. So that was really close. Yeah, I think it was 30. So it was 29 and 25. Let's try that. Nope. Had to have been 27 then. I just did it a minute ago, dang it. Huh? I don't want to freak out now. Stop freaking out. No. Roll, yeah. Roll and then back to yaw. Unlock, put. And that comes back to. What I said? 29 degrees? Or we hadn't tried 28 or 29. 28. Because, yeah, 27's not right. 29? I think it's 29. I thought I started with 29 just a second ago. Didn't I? Yeah, you darn thing. Now this one wants to act up. Let's roll probably again. We are up to 28. Has to be 28 then, I guess. But nope. Hitch that time, yeah. And it's off. Yeah, there it is. And let's just try a pair of 28s again. See what that looks like. That's pretty cool. Decoration piece, and then we'll no, don't even name that yet. Just save as blueprint, save the new. Cancel. Yeah. Save. Yeah. Save. New blueprint 4. Why did that do that? Oh, it isn't gonna accept that part. Well, what if we do the parts that we can? No, that's gonna look rad. Even at that, that looks so cool. It's like a little guy on there or something, like a pair of legs and arms and a head. An idiot, man. Put a bunch of those on top of it. All those snap points up there. Why is that? Oh, because it's not, none of this is level up here. It's like, why is that so crooked? That's right. Okay, so we can defeat that, but that's goofy. Oops. Silly game. Think you can beat me? Smack dab. Probably, get it melted in there nice. We'll do like that. Then we can put one on. And go like that. Now that's good. Yeah, let's go. Experiment with different paint jobs and stuff, and then let's see, can we get in here to see at the center of that maybe? Let's try something. Yeah, something neat. And then we'll go back into circle. In a little bit. Get in here and see if we can't sightsee. Right there. And bring that in till it's within limits. And it's perfect basically. So at that point, yeah, I don't want all those extra tiles in there. So let's rip those apart. And do this again. Take a peeky. Get that right on that center. Like that again. Okay. Pretty sure we'll probably keep that tile in there. I mean, we can get rid of it. But for safety's sake, we'll keep it as a center point for if we need to change anything on this. What else could we do to this? Make it look cool. Oh, I know. Put, be hard to do like this. Have to be installed probably afterwards, but put signs inside as lights inside this thing. do it if I built it up off the floor. See what it does. And then, yeah, at that point, then that could turn into the mount for a very, very tall train display. So then we'd want this guy again. Direction wouldn't matter. Yeah, we'll put it facing us from the blueprinter. That. Inside parameters. Well, that's not the height of the thing, though. It'll be... Yeah, that just needs to be a pile up there at that point. That. Here. Here, just to get a rail up there. Half to half, I think. The way that probably work. Half to half. Train fits. Ships. Well, we can't put it in there, but yeah, that's definitely enough track to mount it on. Something like that. Puts that train way up there. We'll see if we like it. If not, we'll just delete. That's pretty wild. Might not even use this and just experiment. I don't know about that. And we'll go see what we do. No, I didn't even check. 1, 2, 3. It is 5 across. I didn't even check that. Oops. Just assume. So let me take that thing. Just plop it in there like that. Make sure it sits square on that pad. That. good. It's pretty close. That's good. Yeah, see that thing in there. It's pretty wild. Yeah, we'll leave it for the time being. I don't care. It can be decorative. We put trains on pedestals around here. Okay, I think that'll be neat for now. And then, oh yeah, we can maybe try to stuff some signs up in there. You got to do this thing. That even work? That looks like it will. That and go up. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Bunch of those in there like that. But it starts getting bright quick in here. Oh, oops. quick in there. Yeah, that's the effect I'm wanting. So, let's see, got that one, that one. This one. Yeah, that's cool. A little roundabout. You know. Oh, break. You do this, the other one down there where it's going to be even more visible. That modular frame tower. Back downtown. Alright, I think I am going to end stream for the day there. That's a good stop point, so catch y'all next time.